गाइस स्ट्रीम में जितने भी नए लोग ज्वाइन हुए हैं उन लोगों का स्वागत है। आई होप आप लोगों को स्ट्रीम पसंद आ रहा होगा। अगर पसंद आ रहा है तो सब लोग मिल के लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो।
Μεγαλώνει και πολιώνει με, τονία και χειροκρότημα.
Cassandra, your little friend beat you back.
You made it!
And fast. I know all the shortcuts now. I'm sorry, Cassandra.
Will you just move?
It's all right. You had good intentions.
I thought I could sneak in, like before.
I'm glad you didn't. Especially with what I found there.
What happened to you?
I just left the monger's sex andron, if you can believe it. And it's where you were headed.
No.
It's true. Your client was being forced to take you there. And we found these.
What does this mean?
It means the monger got to him. He does have his hand in everything.
At least I know how to deal with him now that I know what he's after.
He'll leave you alone now. He gave me his word.
So, we really can trust you, can't we?
We're not all so easily blackmailed.
Cleo! Cleo! By Aphrodite. Cleo better get back here soon.
Μακαρ πολιώνει με.
Why call on the gods when you have one of their messengers at your service?
How did you know I needed help?
Anthusa told me you could use a hand.
Cleo, one of our girls, didn't meet me for prayer this morning. She wasn't at home either. I'd go investigate, but I'm not sure what I could do on my own.
She might have been taken.
I asked around. One of our clients said he saw Cleo brought aboard the ship. The men were armed, so there was nothing he could do. I'd pay a lot of drachmi to get her back.
Και πολιώνει με, τονία και χειροκρότημα.
Armed. Take me to the ship. We'll get Cleo back.
Follow me.
Who do you think took her?
It wouldn't be the first time the Monger's men came after one of us.
Ella. Ella.
Η σέριδα σε εκτρέπει. Δίδος πίστη. Ορατών στο ψεύδος. Ούτου το διατήσει. Αλλά πούσα Θεός.
Yeah!
What in the God's names?
None of us have ever disappeared like this before. Some are worried they'll be taken next.
Πάμε τούτο.
Let's go. Yeah! Come on.
Μην δείξετε η μήντα παράδος πολέμων. Απόλεσα τον Νίκο την αιστεία.
Corinth may have a bad reputation, but it wasn't always that way. We used to be safe.
Until the monger.
We're not sure why he came here, but Corinth is worse off because of him. There. That's the boat our client described. Please.
Έχουμε κατά μονοπόλιον λύκους Μαρίας και...
Get in position to sail!
I see salvage! No one will hold back the fire while we are on open water. We should watch out.
Oars at the ready! Archers, take your marks! Release now!
We need to get back in position! We missed them!
Lower now!
I wasn't even worried. They could never sink the Drestia.
It will be over soon, Mistios.
Now you die! Here I come!
Stay back.
I'm here to rescue you.
Rescue me. You sunk my boat, pirate.
Don't make me take that knife by force. I was sent here by a friend.
Lies.
Your friend Erina hired me to save you from these men and bring you back.
Erina. I commissioned that ship to steal me away from Corinth.
You're escaping? From what?
You have no idea what a monger does to people. The things I've seen, no one in Corinth is safe.
The Greek world is being ravaged by war. You're no safer on these seas than you are in Corinth.
Mistios, please. We were heading to Mykonos, which is safe. If you'll take me there, I can pay you the toll I would have paid my crew.
All right, I'll get you there. Next time my crew docks at Mykonos, you can depart. In the meantime, welcome aboard.
Thank you, Mistios. This is what's best, I promise.
Shipboard!
What happened? Where is Cleo?
Your friend didn't need rescuing. She hired that ship to get out of Corinth and go somewhere safe.
So, she's really gone?
She's not coming back. No.
Thank you. I'll let Anthusa know. Guess I'll be alone at prayer tomorrow. You promise she's safe?
You have my word.
गाइस स्ट्रीम में जितने भी नए लोग ज्वाइन हुए हैं उन लोगों का स्वागत है। आई होप आप लोगों को स्ट्रीम पसंद आ रहा होगा। अगर पसंद आ रहा है तो सब लोग मिलके लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो।
Φαντασίας λέει. Έχουν επιτιμήνε ο άνδρας και γυναίκες δύναμε φέρει νημήν. Μην υπήρχε.
I should stay hidden if I don't want to fight.
What was that?
This is the place. Time to burn some cargo.
Please, help!
I do not belong here. Let me go, please.
You're untied. Go!
Just let me out. Please, my friend.
May God smile upon me.
Away, child of Hephaestus! Shit! Got to smother it. No, 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 no! Shit! Out, damn flames, out!
Come and get it.
Good luck beating me!
You
गाइस स्ट्रीम में जितने भी नए लोग ज्वाइन हुए हैं उन लोगों का स्वागत है। आई होप आप लोगों को स्ट्रीम पसंद आ रहा होगा। अगर पसंद आ रहा है तो सब लोग मिलके लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो।
fight like a Spartan. There's resolve in you.
We have that in common.
I saw innocents trapped in the flames.
The ones in the warehouse. I freed them already.
A good soldier acts when he's told. A great one is 2 steps ahead. Thank you.
My name's Cassandra. I'd thank you too, if I knew who you were.
Razidas of Sparta. You're a newcomer to Corinth.
You're a spy too?
An old Spartan tactic. I have my ways.
I get the sense that's a Corinthian hobby. Anthusa has her Etera watching from every post.
Ah, Anthusa. We disagree, but have a common enemy.
The Monger?
We agree he should be killed, but we differ on how.
So, Sparta also has a Monger problem. What do you know about him?
His weapon has a far reach. Corinth is allied with Sparta. It's our duty to protect them.
Then working alongside Anthusa is your best bet.
If she had her way, the Mongol would be flayed in the streets. Sparta wants him dealt with quietly.
What do you want to do with him?
Right now, the Mongol rules Corinth. I want to replace him with minimal bloodshed.
He'll only be dethroned if he's killed. It's simple.
Yes. Diplomacy isn't something he understands.
From what I hear, I'm not surprised.
We arrested his top men, armed the citizens, tried to stir the police against him. It never came to be. The only thing left to try is a quick slice of the blade.
That would do it.
We'd lure him into Corinthia's sacred cave, and it'd be over.
Anthusa has given me her word, and I've given her mine. She's hired me to kill the Monger.
She did.
She has something I need, and the Monger is in my way.
Keep your spear pointed his way, and Sparta will thank you.
I was Spartan, once.
Once?
Until I was thrown off Mount Aietos as a child, and left for dead.
You're the daughter of General Nikolaos? All of Sparta knows your name. And here you are, alive. Impossible!
I survived. I raised myself alone, while life continued in Sparta.
Never mind being a Spartan. Those of good character will forgive and should be forgiven.
I'm on the hunt for my mother, Myrini. And the only way is through Anthusa.
Yes, Myrini.
You knew Nikolaos?
A good general, but a stubborn Spartan.
And rewarded for his loyalty.
But he disappeared, and his body was never found. The state pronounced him dead.
That's all right. I haven't seen him since I was a child. You don't know anything about Myrini, do you?
I know that no one should have to endure such tragedy alone. And I heard she left Sparta that night. No one has forgotten Myrini.
From what I know, she wanted them to forget. There's no going back now.
The displaced can always find their way home. The gods have just decided you must fight for it.
They couldn't make it any easier.
Chin up, Spartan. Easy doesn't exist.
Goodbye, Brasidas.
We'll meet again. I'm in the fight with you. Show courage.
Έχομεν κατά μονοπόλιο.
Πού με ακούεις?
Ανυπόφορον εσύ. Τηράτε την τάξη. Ότε είναι εν στρατεία εξεκίνηση.
Your plan seemed to work. The Monger's thugs ambushed me.
I heard. I also heard you had no problems dealing with them.
It wasn't my first fight in Corinth.
Or your last. We're going to take the Monger to task at the theater. I've arranged a Corinthian drama no one will forget.
Brasidas is worried about the anarchy that could follow the Monger's death. He wants him dead, but wants it done quietly.
That man is a long way from Sparta. This is Corinthia, so we'll do it the Corinthian way.
I'm with you. We'll put on a show.
Meet me and my girls there. The public has no idea what spectacle they're about to witness.
Αδύνατον εστί. Τι έστι τούτο?
Πώς προκάλεσα τις θεείς.
I should try to stay out of sight.
Εσχρότατο στη Γιαννία είναι.
You wanted the fucking show?
I wanted you to see the face of every person you've wronged.
I'll cover their faces with that precious blood of yours. Just like I should have done with Mirini.
You'll never rule these streets, you pig!
Oh, you bet your pretty face I will.
Get your filthy hands!
And when I do, I'll rip your fucking head right off and send it to the cult as proof.
You knew my mother?
She was big fucking trouble, but I'll pay her back. When I'm done with you, I'm gonna find your mother and bring her your fucking head!
Not if I bring her yours first.
They won't have much to say after I smash your brains all over the stage. Get the fuck off my streets!
They're not yours anymore.
Get the fuck off my streets! You're going to fight me? You're fucking crazy!
Bleeding doesn't make you brave. Oh, just give up.
People of Corinth, behold the weasel that steals your bread, the scourge that spoils your crops.
Ανυπόφορον εστίν οράν. Ποιος ο υπέτειος?
Demos would be disappointed in you.
He is dead! It's time. Soak in your victory, then meet me somewhere quiet. I'll tell you all I know about your mother. I can't give you enough thanks for what you've done. And for once, I can also thank Alcibiades. He sent you here, after all.
There's more to him than meets the eye.
He knew you could save Corinth from that beast.
Everybody benefits. Everybody wins.
You've proven to be a very valuable business partner.
Speaking of business, You owe me, Anthusha.
Yes, Myrine. She came and left Corinthia in a flurry, but made an impression on me. Like a great storm.
I remember that part of her well.
A strong woman with great intensity. She wanted to find her place here in Corinth, but never found what she was looking for.
You speak of her kindly. You were her friend.
Perhaps on the surface, but she had a great pain in the middle of her that no one could get to.
How did you come to know her?
There was so much rain that night. I saw her, sleeping in the streets, and gave her shelter.
She was a vagrant? I wonder what my father would think of that.
I didn't know what happened to her. All she told me was that she'd left the place that tore her apart. Sparta.
Did she find work?
She kept to herself, with one eye always on the port. She could have stayed with us, but I think she was looking for something else.
Was there no mention of her past? A husband, family?
Nothing. Speaking of Sparta only brought her misery. It's like a part of her was missing.
After Corinth, where did she go?
That? I don't know.
She must have given you some hint.
I don't think even she knew where she was headed. All I know is she won a ship thanks to a lucky dice throw. Tyche owed her that much, at least. I remember the ship's name well. Siren Song.
Siren Song.
It was famous for weathering all that Poseidon threw in its path.
Thank you, Anthusha.
May the gods look well upon you, Cassandra. Visit me anytime. I'll catch you up on Corinth's affairs. It seems I have an interesting future ahead of me.
So do I. Siren Song. If I can find someone who knows the ship, I'll be one step closer to finding her. I should have enough information now. I should head back to Athens to see Aspasia. Best stay out of sight. Socrates. It's good you're here.
Is it? Look around you. Athens is dying.
What do you think is going on?
I don't know. What I do know is that it kills without discrimination. Rich, poor, philosopher or farmer, and I'm helpless to stop it.
What's happening to the victims?
Leaking, postulant rashes, raging fevers, pallid, sweaty skin. I find many dying in their own excrement.
Is there nothing that can be done?
I try and ease the suffering where I can. The plague is spreading through the victims' excretions. I'm sure of it. The bodies must be burned.
Your compassion for the people has always inspired me.
Unfortunately, compassion is all I have to give. The gods have shown me how arrogant I had become.
We're only mortal, and the gods like to remind us whenever they can.
I need help burning the bodies, Cassandra. Fanatics are roaming the streets trying to stop me in my work.
What fanatics?
The followers of Ares. Superstitious fools. They believe burning the dead is sacrilege and attacked me. Can you believe it?
These followers of Ares don't worry me. I'll help burn the bodies.
Please, burn the corpses, and beware the fanatics trying to stop us. I can't lose you too.
May you reach Hades safely. Athens is but a shade of what it was.
Ασφαλές εστί το παραμένει.
Another body safe from the fanatics. I hope this is the worst of it. Fire! Shit! Out! Damn! That's good leather! Caught a light! Shit! No! Out! Out! Malaka! Got to get it out. Must not burn through. Shit! Grrr! Ah! Malaka, out!
Τι αν ζητήσει ο άνθρωπος. Πάγομαι. Έρηδας επιζητής. Τι συμπείς. Εκεί στο τέλος. Γιατί του το όλο. Μέχρι κοινός. Άγια εις πέρας. Έρηδας επιζητής. Εσχρότατος στη πιανία είναι.
I hope this is the worst of it.
गाइस स्ट्रीम में जितने भी नए लोग ज्वाइन हुए हैं उन लोगों का स्वागत है। आई होप आप लोगों को स्ट्रीम पसंद आ रहा होगा। अगर पसंद आ रहा है तो सब लोग मिलके लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो।
Άνθρωπος των ιατρών
That's all.
Ουδής του.
Βοήθεια, παρατηνός.
Cassandra, you're back. Gotta run, sorry.
Wait! Where?
I'll be right back. See you at Aspasias.
Sometimes I think you are too much like me.
You have the right to be. Why do they hide in their houses and not quell the chaos that's come to Athens?
Aspasia.
Oh, Cassandra, you returned to Athens. What's left of Athens? The world we've built is crumbling at our feet.
It's as loud as a battlefield out there, and as violent.
They're calling for Pericles' head, as though he should know how to handle this catastrophe. No one is prepared for the end of the world.
I came to talk to you. I found out some things about my mother. Her name, her ship.
Cassandra, it's not the time. Pericles is dying. He won't see me. He won't let Hippocrates in his room. He only babbles about going to his precious Parthenon.
Pericles is a strong man. I'm sure he can fight the sickness.
You heard the mob. He can't defend himself. He'll die with no glory.
Athens has known him a lot longer than they've known this plague. He gave them a voice. His accomplishments will speak for him.
Pericles needs treatment, and the gods know he won't let me in. He respects you. Could you go to him?
I could try.
If you do, I will make the time to talk about your mother. For now, he needs your help.
It's worth a shot.
गाइस स्ट्रीम में जितने भी नए लोग ज्वाइन हुए हैं उन लोगों का स्वागत है। आई होप आप लोगों को स्ट्रीम पसंद आ रहा होगा। अगर पसंद आ रहा है तो सब लोग मिलके लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो।
Aspasia, my light. I told you.
It's Cassandra.
Yes. Come in. It's embarrassing. Someone so strong, seeing me like this.
I admit, you don't quite look yourself.
I don't feel like myself either.
I brought your drugs.
Ah, yes. It's usually Phoebe who does the delivering. At least I'm alive. Though I can't say the same for my city.
It's a shadow of what it was.
Well, it will belong to Cleon now. He will have to lift it out of its sorry state. I wish to see it with my own eyes. Come to the balcony. Much has changed. I can't even stand up straight to look death in the eye.
You'll recover sooner if you let Hippocrates see you.
It's my time. The plague chooses no favorites. I fear I've failed Athens. Its people, Aspasia.
No, you haven't.
You're kind, but I've lost. Aspasia needs protection, as does Athens. I thought I gave enough to Athena, but it seems it isn't so. I should be out there, on the streets.
You'd be overtaken. There are mobs, and Cleon's doing nothing to calm them.
Thank the gods, Cleon won't see me like this. But that's all I can thank the gods for. They've turned on me.
It's not the gods' fault. It's the world. It's turned upside down.
Athens' fate is decreed. All we can do now is wait.
You should go back inside. You need to rest.
Where I should be is in the Parthenon, my greatest legacy to Athens. We need the gods' blessing. But Aspasia...
Aspasia's right.
She often is. But not about this. Yes. I'll go inside. Thank you, Cassandra. Tell my Aspasia I was a good boy and took my drugs.
I will. Pericles let me in. He took his drugs without complaint.
Thank you.
Something wrong?
I expected Phoebe back by now.
I saw her in the crowds outside. Did you send her somewhere?
I had her go to Anastasios to see about a ferry. As soon as Pericles is strong enough, we're leaving Athens. We have to.
But now she's missing.
I'm sure she's all right.
Aspasia, there's a plague. You've seen the streets. She's just a child.
Give her the credit she deserves. She's more of a fighter than I was at her age.
I told Pericles the cult is in Athens. It's too dangerous.
The cult? I thought it was the sickness talking.
I'm going to look for her. Where is Anastasios' house?
It's across from the Odeon of Pericles.
Here.
Your head! I won't die here!
Σώσον, είμαστε!
κάποιον ανταυτόν, ούτως όμως
Ο γιος
επέμεινε...
μου, τον ιό.
This looks like the place. By the gods! What happened here? I'm glad Phoebe wasn't here. Hopefully she's safe. Deimos must be carrying through on his threat. This was savage. Done to send a message. Phoebe! No! Hey! Stop! Phoebe!
You're mine!
Phoebe! No, 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 no. Ella. Earth, Mother of all, I greet you. Ανιάζω.
Cassandra! Are you all right?
I need to speak to Aspasia.
We must find Pericles first. He's missing.
I don't fucking care! Tell me where Aspasia is!
Cassandra!
I'm sorry, Phoebe.
Aspasia went to find Pericles at the Parthenon. She should be there. I think we'd better go with her.
I agree, my friend. I agree.
The time of shadow.
There you are, Cassandra. Quickly, Pericles may be inside.
गाइस स्ट्रीम में जितने भी नए लोग ज्वाइन हुए हैं उन लोगों का स्वागत है। आई होप आप लोगों को स्ट्रीम पसंद आ रहा होगा। अगर पसंद आ रहा है तो सब लोग मिलके लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो।
What's gotten into you?
Phoebe was killed by cult guards before I could get to her.
Oh no. Dear Phoebe.
She died alone in the street.
No, you found her. She wasn't alone. I know how much of a friend she was to you.
I won't let them get away with this.
You have to fight. For her.
Aspasia, you're here.
Any sign of Pericles?
If he's here, he's inside praying. He refused to stay safe in the villa.
Things have gotten even worse in the Agora. It's madness.
Speak later and act now. Pericles?
Go!
I'm going to destroy everything you ever created. Athens is mine.
Pericles!
Stay out of my way.
For Ares! An illusion! It must... I'm not going to hold back!
All is lost now.
He was a great man. Perhaps greater than we even knew.
We need to get her out of Athens.
We'll take my ship. We have to leave. Don't let him die in vain.
Never. We have to move quickly.
Stay close, just in case.
Stop! Cleon has ordered that no one leave Athens. And he wants Aspasia brought to him.
I'm not going.
Leave!
Don't let them go! Got you! Wipe her! I'll kill you and your family!
Just give up! Oh, Zeus! I will...
It's all clear now. Let's go.
We're going to stay, Cassandra.
What? Why?
My work is here. I can't leave the Athenians in the state they're in.
You don't need us to protect Aspasia. Leave Athens to us.
You saw what happened to Pericles. You want the same to happen to you?
If every dissenting voice disappears, the people won't turn against him. They need me here.
You're sure?
I have lived as an Athenian, and I will die as an Athenian.
Then do something for me. Both of you.
Of course.
Retrieve Phoebe's body. Give her a proper burial.
Everything she deserves, and more.
Thank you.
Time to go, Cassandra.
And I expect to see you both again. Alive.
The farther we get from Athens, the quieter it grows. As though it's peaceful. But I know better.
I'm sorry, Aspasia. About Pericles. And Athens.
You have no need to apologize. For anything.
I did everything I could to keep people safe.
No one thinks otherwise, Cassandra. The cult of Cosmos simply had a plan we didn't see soon enough. And they struck when the time was right.
I'll make each of them beg for mercy before I kill them.
That time will come. For now, let us look to the future. Do you have a heading?
I was hoping you would help me with that.
Yes, of course. This woman.
Phoenicas. Her ship was called Siren Song.
Phoenicas. Yes, I know the name. Last anyone heard, her ship was docked on the island of Naxos.
Then we go to Naxos to see Phoenicas.
गाइस स्ट्रीम में जितने भी नए लोग ज्वाइन हुए हैं उन लोगों का स्वागत है। आई होप आप लोगों को स्ट्रीम पसंद आ रहा होगा। अगर पसंद आ रहा है तो सब लोग मिलके लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो।
Let's go! Sails! Now!
Look there! Salvage!
night, Barnabas.
Sorry. Years ago, on a bright night like this one, my old friend Karos and I were sailing to Samos when we heard our names being sung out in the middle of the darkness. The song was so sweet, we forgot how to sail.
Don't tell me. You saw the signs.
I covered my ears to drown out their chants. But when I went to warn Karos, he was gone. I never saw him again.
I'm sorry.
When the sea calls, you never know where it will lead you. Karos might be king of some faraway land by now. You never know. There might be danger ahead, Commander.
Battle positions!
It's not safe here, Commander. I wasn't even worried. They could never sink the Adrestia. Halaka! They are headed right for us!
Raise the sail!
Your heartbeat is as loud as the sea itself. Well, Commander, we live.
Dock the ship!
την αδυνάμενον ανευρύνση φλασκία είναι ωραία, μηδενός αντικείμενος σχεδόν.
Blood or change? Phoenicus must choose.
This artist's work is everywhere. Their dislike is as clear as water.
Answer with a weapon. Then there'll be no backtalk.
You have to think before you act. This is politics. However tempting it is to act on instinct.
This rebel obviously wants attention. Someone should give it to them.
I had a similar thought. And I think that someone could be you.
Tell me where they are, and I'll put an end to this.
See the pigment of the paint. It's a rare color, and I only know one artist who chooses to use it. Last I heard, he lives in a cave at the Rutsuna waterfall.
Is the rest of this art as subtle?
More of the same. Death threats. The dust in Naxos must settle, or Finnegas will be killed and replaced as Archon.
I know artists are sensitive, but something really made this one mad.
The city thinks war is coming, and they're not wrong. But they're certain that Finnegas is the one driving us toward disaster.
Έχομεν μάρμαρον πολύσνικτον χίωθεν, πλεψί επιδιασχιζούσες ήον το σώμα. Δέσποινε και κύριοι πολίτε, έχομεν χιτώνας...
I'll stop them.
We cannot answer their threats with violence of our own. That will add more fuel to the fire.
If that's what you want.
It is what she wants. Finnegas wants to fight for the people, not against them. Just stop them making any more art.
If you consider this art. This came from whatever wrote this message. I'll take it to the art merchant. There's some hair stuck in the paint. Maybe from the brush the artist used? I'd better ask Angelos.
Ο εμός αδελφός λέει πως μήματα δυνάμεως φέρνει στο άρτιο. Ο εμός αδελφός λέει...
This color looks strange. I should ask the art merchant where the artist could have got it.
Ο εμός αδελφός μήματων κοσμήματα δυνάμενος φέρνει στο άρτιο τιμίεντα. Αλεπών εμπόρευμα, πρωτίστως σκηνικός. Περιδέρια εκλεκτά, σκηνικών εμπόρευμα. Πρωτίστως λοιπόν και κοσμημένες σκηνικών πλοκάμων ως φως προτιτελειωτάς.
I have some things to ask you.
Go on. It's the slow season.
Δύναμε φέρεις. Μη λυπήστε επί το επιθυμητόν μου και βρίσκεται. Υπέ και ευρύσω. Έχομεν ίνον εκ των σπουδαίων αμπελώνων άξοθεν. Ον τύφηση επί προστενήνου αυτός ο Διόνυσος. Είδα την δυνάμενον ανευρύνση φλασκία ίνου ωραία. Μηδενός αντιτίμου σχεδόν. Πολύ σιτάφταση το αμαξοστασίο.
I found these rock fragments near the graffiti. Do you recognize them?
That, my friend, is emery. Used for various artistic endeavors. Won't give the pottery as good of a shine in that state, though.
Emery? The rock? Is it found on Naxos?
It's mined from the Rutsuna waterfall.
Ίσως και την Αικιακά, την Άκια και υγρίες ονειμένα εξ Ατλαντίδος ή εκ του προκτού σου ευτισμένα.
This pigment is only used in the graffiti. Has anyone been buying this from you?
I do remember a man asking about this color now that you mention it.
Just him?
Yes, from what I remember. I didn't have any when he asked. He seemed impatient and asked if anyone else sold it.
गाइस स्ट्रीम में जितने भी नए लोग ज्वाइन हुए हैं उन लोगों का स्वागत है। आई होप आप लोगों को स्ट्रीम पसंद आ रहा होगा। अगर पसंद आ रहा है तो सब लोग मिल के लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो।
I found this hair stuck in the paint of the graffiti. Does it mean anything to you?
Many artists here on Naxos use wild animal hairs to form the bristles of their paintbrushes.
What animal is this hair from?
It's too long to be a deer. I've heard that some thrill seekers like to get hairs from the bears that live on the island. They're mad if you ask me, but artists are an unusual sort.
Thank you. Eroso.
Maybe you'll buy something next time.
Αληθώς του το συνέβη. Πως Γαρεξή και το Κέπερι είναι φυγή αποκλειστή.
Ίστα τον γείτονά μου ως θέα τον συγγράφη. Εκεί που ακτιλούται επί το πόλο του κοινόκιο. Κιονού κινείται.
There's that artist. Found you. There you are. I've been looking for you.
Who's I?
Finicus sent me. To find and stop the artist. You.
You're here to kill me.
That's up to you.
Please, Mystios. Finicus is a great leader. Tell her I said that. I'm just a hand, not a mind.
Then you're a gutless sheep. You write what you don't believe.
I didn't know it would go this far.
Tell me why you did it.
I was commissioned. A contract from soldiers. They have power. You try to find people like that.
I would. I'm not spineless.
Mystios, I'm a poor artist. The Archon promised Rachmi I've never dreamed of.
And look where it got you.
I'll stop now, I promise. Not another word.
If you don't, you'll make an easy kill.
No more graffiti, I promise. Here, my contract. See for yourself.
We're finished here.
You won't hear from me again.
गाइस स्ट्रीम में जितने भी नए लोग ज्वाइन हुए हैं उन लोगों का स्वागत है। आई होप आप लोगों को स्ट्रीम पसंद आ रहा होगा। अगर पसंद आ रहा है तो सब लोग मिलके लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो।
Δοκούσι αυτής είναι τραπεζίτας. Δοκούσι αυτής ότι δύναται γίγνεστε αξιοπρεπής.
I won't be intimidated. Stock the barracks and double the patrols. If Paros is sending them, I want to know the moment they make landfall.
Yes, Archon.
But Archon, please, the merchants have...
I understand your concerns. But protecting the town and the quarries is what's most important. You may all go. The meeting is over. Cassandra. How? When I closed my eyes, I could still see you falling. I thought I had lost you. Alexios is alive. They have him, don't they? I rebuilt my life from ashes. Do you understand? Now you tell me you're alive. You're both alive. It's really you. It's not some trick of the gods. No, I found you. Your brother. We have to get him back. He's too far gone. I gave up on you both once. Never again.
What
How
have
did you...
I have a lot of questions.
I think we both do. But ask. I'll answer what I can.
What happened to you in Argolis after that night?
I found your brother and rushed to a young doctor's apprentice, Hippocrates. I thought I'd lost you. I wasn't ready to lose you both.
I spoke with him recently. That night still haunts him.
I was heartbroken when the healers in Asclepios told me Alexios was dead. The two of you were my whole world.
But he did live. They lied to you.
They must have realized he was special and handed him over to the cult.
What do you mean, he was special?
What's wrong?
Soldiers from Paros just made landfall in the cove. A small force, maybe a dozen.
Malaka. Timo, gather the troops. Questions will have to wait, Lamb.
I want to help.
I assume you can use those weapons?
Better than when you last saw me.
Good. Come.
Who is attacking?
Paros, across the bay. It seems Silanos has finally grown tired of sharing the marble trade.
Why now?
We've always had problems with Paros. I expected an attack, just not so soon.
I guess the time for talking is over.
Allies often forget their allegiances when opportunity beckons.
Why are you working with Sparta, given all that's happened?
Paros made an alliance with the Athenians, so they left me little choice.
You needed support.
A rivalry with Paros is one thing, but they turned it into a war. Their partnership with Athens was too much to weather for Naxos alone.
Watch where you're going! My boy will get through there alone. Good job.
I always approve now,
You are mine!
I'll get you. I won't be the one.
There's always been a rivalry between the islands. After all, Naxos used to control Paros and Andros. They're envious of our craftsmen, too.
And now?
They think they deserve expansion. Their oligarch demands their wings spread wide. But we'll clip their wings before that happens.
They don't know who they're up against.
You remind me of Nikolaos. You fight just like him. Ruthless and cunning. He would be proud.
गाइस स्ट्रीम में जितने भी नए लोग ज्वाइन हुए हैं उन लोगों का स्वागत है। आई होप आप लोगों को स्ट्रीम पसंद आ रहा होगा। अगर पसंद आ रहा है तो सब लोग मिलके लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो।
I've never forgotten what you both taught me. I had a good education.
I wanted you to be unstoppable. And you are.
I know you left Sparta. But how did you end up on this island?
I couldn't stand by Nikolaos after what he did. I had to get out of Sparta.
So why here?
I saw an opportunity to help people, to grow something. I was elected to rule and protect this island from those who would ruin what we've built.
You've done some incredible things. Naxos is lucky to have you as its leader.
It's not been without its difficulties, but I'm proud of what we've achieved.
It's a pity there aren't more leaders like you. I don't understand why the cult targeted our family.
There are many reasons, Lamb.
What did we ever do to them?
Now that we're reunited, it's more a question of what we could do to them.
They fear us.
Your ancestors have been a thorn in their side for generations. They've decided we need to be eliminated to ensure their plans come to fruition.
The cult will pay for all they've done to our family and the Greek world.
You are mighty, Lamb, but you cannot defeat that beast with sword and spear alone.
I'll use any weapon I can to make them suffer as we have. I want to know about my real father.
How did you know?
I was told.
Nikolaos. You saw him?
In Megaris, yes.
Nikolaos was your father. He was the man who raised you. Until he took his Spartan duty too far.
He mentioned another. What can you tell me about him?
I always hoped you would never need to discover the truth. But there are things you need to know if we are to stop the cult.
What do you mean?
He sought me out before I knew your Nikolaos. I've not heard from him in a long time.
Knowing would only have complicated things.
You still had a right to know the truth.
You did what you thought was best, like any mother. Let's continue this discussion somewhere the smell of death doesn't linger.
Ride with me.
Let's go. The island is beautiful.
You should be a little...
Death is coming!
Sparta. All I remember is the bottom of Mount Taygetos. Let's go.
When I brought you to the Pythia as a baby, she never said we would live a nightmare. She said you had such promise.
The Pythia can't predict everything.
Slow down!
Come on. Your general acted quickly, raising the alarm.
Timo knows Paris is a threat. They make their business clear.
They can't be more clear than sending soldiers. There's no treaty?
Maybe there was, but it's long over. Now there's no mistaking them for anything but the enemy.
An enemy I could help you defeat.
We'll discuss that later. But I think you're right.
Off we go now.
The temple's coming along, Evandros.
It will stay in ruins if we don't secure more donations. Soldiers can't get all the funds.
They can if you don't want the temple destroyed by our enemy. But I'll see what I can do.
It's a good deed restarting construction. Ligdamis was a great man who deserves reverence.
His battles against corruption and oligarchy are lessons we all should remember. I do intend to finish the temple.
Thank you, Phoenix.
What a strange day it has been.
But a good one.
I've certainly had worse.
Me too.
You have grown into a remarkable woman, but I see the burden you carry on your shoulders.
Finding you has lessened it, I think.
I'm glad, but I have wondered why the gods chose to reunite us now.
I think they felt it was about time our family found each other again.
If we want to be truly united, we have to find Alexios and rescue him from the cult's grasp.
They are the source of all our pain, and they will cause more to many others unless we act.
I put that life behind me the moment I left Sparta. I have Naxos to worry about now.
Let me help you here. We can safeguard Naxos and then hunt down the cult together. Myrrine, the symposium is about to start.
By the gods! I'm sorry, my sweet. I forgot. Prepare the horses. I'll be out shortly.
The symposium?
I need to show the people their leader is strong and in control. Sometimes the face we show to the world needs to be one of strength, despite the chaos we harbor beneath. I will help you stop the cult, but before I can leave Naxos, I have to ensure it will survive without me.
What do you need?
Paros has to be dealt with. We need to weaken their position. Once they're vulnerable, they will make a reckless decision and we will strike.
What did you have in mind?
We must force the Paros fleet to engage us and destroy it. But my admiral, Aeneas, is missing. His ship was sailing for Paros to engage in peace talks, and he never returned.
Don't worry. I'll find him.
If you need me, I'll be at the symposium. Although, try to look less intimidating should you choose to pay me a visit.
Now you'll see Spartan courage!
Fire! Fire! Quick, roll around!
Ορόιμας όσπερ τους εμούσιους.
I should be careful. High security here. δάκρυ σου θέλω καλό σαΐδι. Φέρε μη κυπελώνοπε, φέρε μη κυπελώνοπε, φέρε μη κυπελώνοπε, φέρε μη κυπελώνοπε, φέρε μη κυπελώνοπε. Κι ίσως τεφείς δεν κοίμαι, πάντο τα πάντα θυμώ. Φέρε μη κυπελώνοπε, φέρε μη κυπελώνοπε, όπλης εγώ δεν πίνω. Φέρε μη κυπελώνοπε, 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 φέρε μη κυπελώνοπε.
Ready to set sail!
And what happened on Naxos? Did you find your mother?
I found her, Varnavas.
Wonderful! Maybe now we can kick back and relax.
But I have bad news. We know the cult of Cosmos poisons everything they touch, but now even Sparta's in their grasp. They'll have everyone fighting like dogs until the world is back to the Dark Ages. I have to stop them.
Then that's where we'll sail to next.
I'm glad you're with me.
Alaka, would you look at that storm? Hey, looks like something valuable.
You're the only survivor?
They took prisoners. I was too far gone to carry back to Paros.
What happened?
We came to talk peace with Paros. They ambushed us.
What of your captain, Aeneas?
Took him.
If Paros has him, where would he be?
They joked about tying him atop the quarry and letting the sun soften him up.
Why keep him alive?
Leverage. They know he's important to Finicas.
I'll get him.
Make them pay.
गाइस स्ट्रीम में जितने भी नए लोग ज्वाइन हुए हैं उन लोगों का स्वागत है। आई होप आप लोगों को स्ट्रीम पसंद आ रहा होगा। अगर पसंद आ रहा है तो सब लोग मिलकर लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो।
There's Aeneas. He's in bad shape. Beautiful white Parian marble. Should I add some Spartan red?
Must burn through. Shit! Grrr! Caught a light. Shit!
What have you found? No sign of them. Ah! I want...
Τούτο άδικον εστίν.
What have you got? Report. Nothing yet. Don't lose the scent. Keep up. Yes, sir. There! I see her!
Coward! There you are!
Let's make...
What?
They finished with Aeneas yet?
The Athenians have a little less of an advantage now.
Hold it right there!
Hey! Watch it!
Πού σταθώ εντάφθα. Πού κάνει παρά την εντάφθα.
You don't stand a chance!
I'll enjoy this.
Your life is mine!
No! Lori! Surely this is You can't outrun me! Here's where you die! Of course! No getting out of this! This
is where you die! This won't take long!
Άδικον εστί!
Your time is near, Missio. Fiery water waits. Let's get this over with. The ferryman is coming for you.
It will soon be over. My blade will make short work of you.
Not so far!
Dogs! Set fire out!
This will be
Right now! Come back here!
Let's get this over
Respotted
with.
the target!
Look! There she is!
Did they tell you? Some Macedonian guy is trying to sell us longer spears. No. Huh?
You're...
There's definitely something there.
What are you...
Let's fight! Aha!
गाइस स्ट्रीम में जितने भी नए लोग ज्वाइन हुए हैं उन लोगों का स्वागत है। आई होप आप लोगों को स्ट्रीम पसंद आ रहा होगा। अगर पसंद आ रहा है तो सब लोग मिलके लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो।
You're a hard man to kill.
They've trapped me here! Help me!
Thank you,
I admit
Mistios!
I'm free at last. My thanks.
Thank you, Mistios. I hope Phoenix pays you well for this.
Remind her for me.
Something's wrong with Paros. More than usual. Strange things are afoot.
What did you see?
There were others. Not the Paros type. One had a mask. Never seen that before.
A mask?
I couldn't tell who he was. Time to get off this godforsaken island. I know my way back.
You should tell Phoenicus what you saw.
I'll report to her at once.
What would you like? Thanks for stopping by. Επί των ημερών ημών ο οίκος...
Πειράτε τούτο καθαρό. 10 μήνες υπό της άφτης στέγης και ομώσατε αν ουδέποτε.
Μετέβηνε στον οβολοστάτη.
Doesn't matter where I got the information.
This temple is for the god of...
Did you not hear what I said? These are their most skilled killers. You cannot stay in the public eye. They'll find you.
I understand you perfectly. But I also need to be seen. The propagandist did his job well. I need more support to attack Paros.
I've seen too many people die already. Please, come away from here.
Aspasia, what brings you here?
Cassandra, read the room, my dear.
I'm interrupting. Please, continue your discussion. It sounds fascinating.
I've just come to tell your mother that the cult's elite forces are after her, and that this place is too open.
And I've been telling Aspasia I need to appear in public to maintain the support of the citizens.
You want me to handle the cult soldiers?
Not only that. My people won't believe Paros is behind this without proof. I need you to find it.
Of course.
Good. And I'll make the rounds here. Shore up my support. Be careful. They're dangerous.
I know. I'll get her out of here safely.
Where do your sources say I should start looking?
I'd try the caves under Mount Zas. The cultists are so enamored with their own mysticism. It's predictable enough for them.
I don't think anyone sent to kill you is going to admit who they're working for.
You're right. Physical proof is better. I'm sure you can find something.
Of course. I'd be happy to help you both. I'll see you again later.
You are a brave warrior, Mirini. But ignoring this danger is foolishness. These...
I know who they are.
Then you know the danger you're in.
I would like to know what makes you so certain they're coming.
They won't ask any questions.
गाइस स्ट्रीम में जितने भी नए लोग ज्वाइन हुए हैं उन लोगों का स्वागत है। आई होप आप लोगों को स्ट्रीम पसंद आ रहा होगा। अगर पसंद आ रहा है तो सब लोग मिलके लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो।
cave entrance. There and there. This area will be well defended.
Yeah! Your man!
Drachmi. All stamped with the seal of Paros. And a letter? Some kind of code. They say Zeus grew up in these caves.
Μετέβηνε στο...
Έναν εξάδελφο και έχω, ώστε να
Μεγαλώνει με...
The cult soldiers were paid with Rachmi from Paros.
Well, I could hardly ask for clearer proof. This will settle some scores. Take this to the Merchants Guild. Tell them it's the proof I promised. And tell them they can keep the coins.
Of course. There was also this. I assume it's their orders.
I recognize this. It's an old dialect. The cult must use it to communicate with one another.
You can read it?
This money isn't from Silanos. It's from someone in Sparta.
That's not possible.
I can translate it for you, but these orders come from a Spartan king.
The Spartan nobility has always resisted the cult.
The cult is like water. Any crack in the stone and they'll get in.
Sparta stands against corruption.
गाइस स्ट्रीम में जितने भी नए लोग ज्वाइन हुए हैं उन लोगों का स्वागत है। आई होप आप लोगों को स्ट्रीम पसंद आ रहा होगा। अगर पसंद आ रहा है तो सब लोग मिलकर लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो।
How can you say that after all Sparta has done to you? They tore apart our family. They welcomed the cult with open arms. Why do you keep saying they? I am still Spartan. And so are you.
Are you really?
I have responsibilities here. Paros needs to be stopped. But then, yes, I will go back. You may speak.
Ships from Paros have blockaded the harbor.
God's curse Silanos and his damned cult! Do they never tire of meddling? Ugh! Tell them I'm on my way.
A blockade?
I've refused to pay tribute to Athens, and Paros is taking advantage of the situation. There goes our hope of striking first.
I can bring my ship around and clear the harbor.
Just you against an entire blockade?
You're right. It's terrible odds for Paros.
Be safe, and come back to me, lamb.
Τηράτε τούτο καθαρό. 10 μήνας υπό της αυτής στέγης. Και ομόσατε αν ουδέποτε ακούεστε την εμήν φωνή. Ναι, τηράτε τούτο καθαρό.
Ready for sailing!
Ready when you are! Are you sure this is a good idea, Commander? This is a dangerous area. We're going as fast as we can! That will be... There's
More
salvage
speed!
nearby!
Reduce speed!
Get those blades out! We can't go any faster, Commander!
Push! Burn them down! I need archers!
No good!
Faster!
We need to let the rowers rest, Commander!
Speed up!
The rowers need a break, Commander! Steady your aim! We can pull away again after the rowers catch their breaths. They're gearing up to ram us!
Go! Fast as we can! But make them bump!
We can't go any faster. We've taken some damage.
Forward!
We are at full speed, Commander!
Onward!
Wait until they are in range!
Increase speed!
We can't keep going at this speed!
Increase speed! Fast!
I don't think they can pull the oars any faster! Commander, we are taking damage! Something tells me that's not the last battle we will
go!
Commander, the rowers need time to rest! set to rain fire on them!
We'll stop here!
Πόθεν είναι το φάος. Πιστεύεις ότι έχει ηχό?
The harbor is clear. We need to move out before they send reinforcements.
We're almost ready. Timo?
The ships are loading now. They'll be ready on your command.
Cassandra? A word.
Whatever you need.
The cult must be stopped. When we return to Laconia, it will be dangerous.
I'm used to it. We both are.
Here I know who I can and cannot trust. I would have said that about Sparta too, but this news about the king...
Did Aspasia find out which of the kings is working with the cult?
For all we know, it's both. We must cleanse Sparta of its corruption, no matter the cost.
At least now, we can face them together.
Yes. For all that those bastards tried to take from us. And your brother. We will find him. Come see me when you're ready. Are you ready to sail?
Where to?
We're going to destroy the fleet of Paros once and for all. Only then will Naxos be secure enough for us to leave.
I'm ready.
Then I leave this to you.
With your shield. Or on it.
And now we strike a blow to the cult.
Get ready to set sail!
Commander! We've been waiting for you.
Maximum speed! Sails down! Ship the oars!
We are going as fast as we can, Commander! This is dangerous territory. I see salvage!
Get the oars ready! More oars! Archers! Forward! Barrage! Head for over water!
need time to rest! We are heading into...
Get ready to fire! Speed up! More speed!
We need to let the roars catch their breath!
Bows ready! Onward!
The roars
More
can't keep
speed!
this up, Commander!
Increase speed! Like the volley! Archers, take your bow!
I think we're out of danger. We will get too comfortable off these waters, though.
Slow the rowers!
We're going as fast as we can! Commander, the rowers need time to rest!
Start rowing! Slow! Now! Attack!
We missed them!
We're at maximum speed!
Commander, the rowers can't keep this up!
Let's move! Rowers, slow down! Forward!
I don't think they can pull the oars any faster!
Rowers, go! Faster!
We can't go any faster! This is dangerous territory, Commander.
Crew to battle stations! Go! Release! Increase speed! Ramming speed!
The rowers can't keep this up, Commander! But how
Ready your bow!
Don't waste arrows!
More speed!
Waiting for
March!
reloading!
Use the fire! Archers, get ready!
We didn't hit!
Let's go! Onward!
Well, this will be a challenge! Watch them, Commander! They are headed this way!
More speed! Archers! Increase speed!
They are coming right at
Increase
us!
speed! Up! Light them up! Really? Bows ready!
A miss! Goal!
Rowers, go!
We are not in good shape, Commander!
Barrage!
They're trying to ram us! We are
Head
at
for
full
open
speed,
water!
Commander! Yes!
गाइस स्ट्रीम में जितने भी नए लोग ज्वाइन हुए हैं उन लोगों का स्वागत है। आई होप आप लोगों को स्ट्रीम पसंद आ रहा होगा। अगर पसंद आ रहा है तो सब लोग मिलकर लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो।
Let's go! Go! More speed! More oars! Full speed! Ready the ship for docking!
You've more than made up for killing my abductors, Misthios. Thank you.
Try to stay out of trouble, all right?
I'll consider it. Put my coins to good use and wish me luck.
Good luck. Ready for sail! Full power!
We need to let the oars rest, Commander!
Let's move! Sailing speed!
We need to be careful in these waters, Commander.
Sails up! Now! Ready oars for docking?
Don't blame me!
You found yourself on the wrong side. Naxos seems secure.
We have done great things together for its people.
But now, we must look beyond these shores and destroy the cult.
They are everywhere and nowhere. Their followers are without number. Where do we start?
We cut the heads off the beast one at a time until they are blind and defenseless.
Sparta.
Sparta?
I still have influence there, and allies. We can rally around our home and cleanse it of their influence as an example to the world.
It will be dangerous. Their hold on Sparta is strong.
Don't you think it's time we returned?
Together.
I have only a few more things to do here.
As soon as you're ready, we'll set sail for Laconia.
I think there's something you should do first.
What?
You need to find your father.
I'm tired of searching for answers. And who's to say he can even give me them?
I know this is difficult.
It's like I don't even know myself anymore. Where I come from. Who I am.
Cassandra, I promise you that he will have answers. You'll find what you need on the island of Thera. I've given your navigator the course. I'll see you in Laconia.
I'll be there.
May Poseidon keep you safe.
Safe journeys. Thera.
गाइस स्ट्रीम में जितने भी नए लोग ज्वाइन हुए हैं उन लोगों का स्वागत है। आई होप आप लोगों को स्ट्रीम पसंद आ रहा होगा। अगर पसंद आ रहा है तो सब लोग मिलके लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो।
Forge activated. Synchronizing retransmission chronicity. Contact engaged.
Ready the oars!
Should we grab the salvage, Commander? Oh, carefully, Commander. It's not safe here. We should pick up that salvage! These are dangerous waters, Commander. We are pulling up to that salvage!
Ready oars! Ship your oars!
We should move carefully, Commander.
This place is nice.
Oars down! Ready for docking!
Fira. Not what I expected. There's the camp. These ruins look old. I wonder who built them and when. What are those towers? nothing but that tablet. I wonder what it says. So the light beams are the key. It's aligned. Icarus wants to help. This looks to be in the right position.
गाइस स्ट्रीम में जितने भी नए लोग ज्वाइन हुए हैं उन लोगों का स्वागत है। आई होप आप लोगों को स्ट्रीम पसंद आ रहा होगा। अगर पसंद आ रहा है तो सब लोग मिलके लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो।
There. That should work. Now, to try the door. Finally. Now, to find what lies within. Why would my father be here?
hot in here. I should watch my step. Stupid flames! Get out! Out, damn you! Damn! That's good leather! What is this place?
गाइस स्ट्रीम में जितने भी नए लोग ज्वाइन हुए हैं उन लोगों का स्वागत है। आई होप आप लोगों को स्ट्रीम पसंद आ रहा होगा। अगर पसंद आ रहा है तो सब लोग मिलके लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो।
Time to take a dive. This place is huge. Hello? Icaros! Traitor.
Greetings, Cassandra. Welcome to Atlantis.
Atlantis? Impossible. I thought it was just a myth.
There are many secrets in this world that are hidden behind myth and legend.
And who are you?
My name is Pythagoras. I'm your father.
Pythagoras? That doesn't make any sense. He died decades ago.
Yes, almost a century if memory serves. And yet, here I am, standing before you.
And Icarus is...
My oldest and dearest friend. I sent him to watch over you. And now, here you are.
Myrrine, my mother, she sent me here to find you.
Myrrine, she sent you here because she knew this was your destiny.
My destiny?
There's more at stake than any one mind can comprehend.
Why was I sent here? What's my role in all of this? I want answers.
There is knowledge in this place. Powerful knowledge. In the wrong hands, its secrets could bring about the downfall of humanity. We cannot allow others to discover this place. We must find a way to seal it from the world forever.
I don't understand any of this. I'm a warrior, not a scholar.
We all have a purpose, Cassandra. Yours was to help me protect the secrets of Atlantis.
Why should I help you? You were never there for me.
You endured what you had to in order to be strong enough for what's to come.
I never asked for any of this.
Our destiny's a burden we must shoulder. It is not something we choose.
What would you have me do?
The answers I seek are behind these mechanisms. They are sealed, and the artifacts to open them are missing.
So, I need to find the artifacts and return them to Atlantis.
I've collected information that hints at where these artifacts may be located. However, they are incredibly powerful. They corrupt the minds of lesser people and possess a will to defend themselves.
I'll bring them back. But I still have questions for you.
And I have answers. For now, though, take this. It's part of a key to access an artifact that is hidden in Viotia. I have an ally trying to find the second half as we speak.
Thera! We found Atlantis!
Atlantis? Let me check your vitals. You're delirious.
We've been searching for an Isu artifact with reality-bending powers, and this bothers you?
Pythagoras was born around 570 BCE. That would make the man in that cave nearly 150 years old. What could possibly be keeping him alive?
The staff of Hermes Trismegistus.
Mrs. San, you were right. I'll help you pack up the gear.
Thanks. Let's roll out. I've reached the coordinates. The series of caves we detected should be right under me. My equipment's ready. Preparing to dive.
Layla, you have...
गाइस स्ट्रीम में जितने भी नए लोग ज्वाइन हुए हैं उन लोगों का स्वागत है। आई होप आप लोगों को स्ट्रीम पसंद आ रहा होगा। अगर पसंद आ रहा है तो सब लोग मिलकर लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो।
No idea what's down there. There could be sharks.
I prefer that to Templars.
We'll keep an eye out for Abstergo. Good luck, Layla.
Thanks. I'm heading down now. There has to be a way in. I'll find it. There! That must be the way in. Are you all still reading me? It's awfully quiet on comms.
We hear you, Layla.
Thanks. It's just so silent down here.
You're not alone, Layla. We're monitoring your progress. You're doing fine.
Yeah, we're here if you need us.
Said there's something sitting at the desk.
Well, I don't have to be on a boat to be useful. I have loads of information on ancient Greece. Did you know that at Zakros, the Minoans built a graveyard so huge it was known as the Ravine of the Dead?
Can we please not talk about death?
Elena, promise me that if I die down here, you'll rename this place the Caves of the Dead.
I'm on it.
People!
I'm gonna miss the London loft. I really like the view.
Miss it? Why can't you go back?
Didn't you read Kyoshi's report? Abstergo's already swept through it. It's compromised.
No, I've been busy researching Theta. Kiyoshi, are you alright?
Of course. After clearing out the last of her gear, I observed the infiltration from a distance.
Did they pick up the present I left?
Yes, they found the USB key dropped under the desk. Nice tactic.
No one at Abstergo will be stupid enough to stick that in a computer.
They don't have to. It's a shell holding one of my special RFID transmitters. Get it anywhere near your workstation, like, say, in the head of security's office, and boom.
Impressive.
All in a day's hack. Wow! It's more elaborate than I could have imagined. How did they build all this? What I wouldn't pay for an Isu toolbox. This is different from Egypt. Some aesthetic elements in common, but... I should get out of this diving suit before I start exploring. It's real. I made it. Layla to Altair 2? I'm in. Do you have visuals?
Yes. By the gods, Layla, it's Atlantis.
How are you feeling?
Any nausea from the pressure change?
No, I'm fine. These rooms are... amazing. Think, Layla, think. There must be a way. Something has to power up this place. I'm re-entering the Animus. I need Cassandra to show me how she got farther inside.
गाइस स्ट्रीम में जितने भी नए लोग ज्वाइन हुए हैं उन लोगों का स्वागत है। आई होप आप लोगों को स्ट्रीम पसंद आ रहा होगा। अगर पसंद आ रहा है तो सब लोग मिलके लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो।
To your positions!
Welcome back! Where shall we... We should be careful here. I'm not sure we are safe here.
Sails down!
There are powerful enemies here, Commander. We should be careful.
We'll show them what we're made of!
seem strangely excited, Herodotus.
We fought a good fight. Not for the last time, I'm sure. There will be more battles like that. Nothing the Adrestia can't handle.
Rowers! To your oars! Pefka. Best keep an eye on my drachmi.
Warrior! Welcome to Pefka, home of the Minotaur, and our world-famous Minotaur tunics. Tunics! Minotaur tunics! One size fits all.
I don't see how one size can fit everyone.
My name's Arsenios. If you want to know how to defeat the Minotaur and become the Greek world's most famous warrior, then this is the tour for you.
You sell it well, kid. Let's go on your tour. You're not worried someone's going to steal your world-famous Minotaur tunics?
Who would? They're tunics for Minotaurs. As you can see from the statues, the Minotaur's a fearsome foe. So don't forget this exclusive tour tip. He hates being stabbed, particularly with sharp objects. They say it's his only weakness. Behold, an exact replica of the Minotaur. Actual Minotaur size may vary.
Where's the rest of him?
Up the hill. Some of the workers lost control moving it into place. It killed 2 of them. Horns tore them clean apart. Well, not clean apart.
Sounds like even Minotaur statues are deadly.
Oh, they're the deadliest. They say Theseus himself was killed by a Minotaur statue.
Whether Theseus was crushed by the Minotaur or by a large statue shaped like the Minotaur, he was nothing compared to me. I will succeed where he failed.
Oh, a confident warrior. Perhaps you'll be the first to return.
Let's just continue the tour.
Hey, in Pefka the hero's always right. This way. At night, if you listen closely, you can hear the Here's another helpful tip you won't get on any other tour. The Minotaur isn't a morning person. Trust me, I know my Minotaurs. Warriors from all over the Aegean come to Pefka to face the mighty Minotaur, hoping to claim his head as the ultimate prize. So far, well, he's killed all of them. But drinking freshly squeezed Minotaur hoof elixir will no doubt give you the oomph you need to triumph.
What does this elixir do besides, give me oomph?
Depends what ails you, friend. Sore throat? Slow healing ones? Itchy bits on parts unmentionable?
Will it cure the regret of taking unnecessary tours?
Yes.
Where does this Minotaur hoof elixir come from?
The hoof of the Minotaur, obviously. It's right there in the name.
Uh-huh. And let me guess. You've got a vial, ready for purchase.
It's just like Peter always said. Never leave home without the ground-up hooves of a mythical creature.
I'll pass.
Of course. You under no obligation to help a poor kid from the streets of Pefka make an honest income in order to save his frail and sickly grandmother.
If she's sick, why did you cough?
I'm very empathetic.
That's the most pathetic lie I've ever heard. And I lived on Kefalonia.
Yeah? Well, it was worth a shot. Now come. There's so much more to see. I'm not saying I'm responsible for breaking the Minotaur statue, but I'm also not saying I'm not responsible. And so concludes our tour.
That's the tour? I didn't learn anything about the Minotaur.
My customers are always satisfied. You can pay my associates on your way out. Please enjoy the rest of your stay here in Pefka.
You're not going to get one drachmi out of me.
No, not one. I'm getting all of it. Get her! Don't damage her. Well done, warrior. You've passed the survive the thugs test. Not everyone passes that. You've earned an extra 10% off our world-famous Minotaur tunics. Or, you know what? You've given me a great tour. A tour of friendship, which I will totally pay for. Here, a large drachmi fee for your fantastic friendship tour.
A pleasure doing business with you.
Hey!
Yeah?
What's it like being a Mystios?
Could be worse.
Πού πες τη μισή.
God, it burns!
Ω, Θεοί. Όποτε απεπειράζει.
Who among you is afraid? Who among you is frail or weak? Who among... Ah, a mighty specimen approaches. Are you ready for honor? For glory? For certain death?
I'm ready for 2/3 of that.
Then you seek combat with... the Minotaur!
No self-respecting Minotaur would live in Lato.
He does.
Here?
Yes.
In Lato?
Yes.
This Lato?
I assure you, the beast lives here, and he wants nothing more than a worthy opponent to battle. If you slay the Minotaur, you would be Theseus reborn, and you'd get to take home the prize of Pefka!
Your Minotaur must die.
Sounds like we have another contender! It's time for the trials of the Minotaur! Free trials.
Αλαλαλέ, αλαλαλέ.
Did you just say Minotaur pre-trials?
To face the Minotaur, you must first prove yourself worthy by completing 3 heroic trials. We can't let people fresh off the Teremis casually stroll to their deaths. Pefka policy.
What do these pre-trials require me to do, exactly?
There's the Trial of Strength, where you fight the greatest warrior in all of Crete. The Trial of Accuracy, which only a keen eye can overcome. And the Trial of Endurance, where you must brave the water.
One of your trials is swimming? That's... This is a scheme to fleece me.
Mystios! That's... How could you even think such a thing? You're a terrible person.
What exactly is the prize of Pefka?
Why, it's limitless riches, of course. Warriors defeated by the Minotaur no longer need their drachmi. So we collect their coins into a grand prize that only a champion who kills the beast may claim.
Your grand prize is drachmi looted from the dead?
Mystios, please believe me. Many of the coins go straight to the Lato School for children whose parents were tragically killed by the Minotaur.
I see. I'll do your trials.
Pre-trials.
I'll do your pre-trials. But then the Minotaur's head is mine.
Fantastic! Don't forget to collect tokens of success from the trial masters to prove your victories.
Ugh, another champion here to save us all from Pefka's long queues and overpriced Minotaur merchandise.
Ah, may I introduce my wife, Cory? A rare beauty and so loud in front of my new friend.
Please, Leandros, there are more important things than glory.
Not everyone with a sword seeks glory. Family comes before all else.
Exactly, Mystios. That's what I keep telling this cowardly slime in the shape of my husband.
Hey!
It's our daughter.
Your daughter?
Amara. She ran off days ago.
I'm sure she's just fine. Don't worry about Amara. Not when there's a Minotaur to slay. Grrr! Slash! Slash! Big fight! Lots of blood! Think of the fame, Mystios. Think of winning the prize of Pefka! Please, trust me, champion. Nothing is what it seems in Pefka. Solving one problem may just solve all the others. Go, my legendary friend. The pre-trials of the Minotaur await. Then I say, prove yourselves! Come face to face with he...
गाइस स्ट्रीम में जितने भी नए लोग ज्वाइन हुए हैं उन लोगों का स्वागत है। आई होप आप लोगों को स्ट्रीम पसंद आ रहा होगा। अगर पसंद आ रहा है तो सब लोग मिलके लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो।
Is there something you need? Good to see you.
Empty words are best left unsaid.
Here, poorly muscled challenger. You are here to have your feeble frame crushed in my pre-trial of strength, yes?
My feeble frame might be harder to crush than you think.
So brave, pretending you have a chance against a warrior as strong and handsome as me. We may fight for my token, yes, but maybe you would prefer to remain uncrushed and buy my token instead, yes?
No, we fight.
Are you sure you would not prefer to spend your shiny drachmi?
We fight.
Then let the crushing begin. You should have bought my token, yes? Very good price. Now you must pay a new price. Death! I will use your bones to pick your other bones from my teeth.
Purchase the trial token from him.
This isn't what winning feels like. Cross, cross, cross. What am I feeling? What is this?
The shame of defeat.
This is defeat? Winning is better, yes. The token of strength is yours. Have a wonderful day and please don't hit me again.
I need all of the trial tokens.
Step aside.
Stay away, potential champ. I warn you, pay to pass this trial, potential champion. The trial of endurance has seen more deaths than all the other trials combined.
Were the others drunk when they jumped?
Actually, yes. Very unprofessional of them. Should you survive the champion's dive, you'll need to retrieve my trial token from a chest in the darkest depths of the water below.
Your token will be mine.
No, please, I urge you. Pay me for my token. The watery dangers you must otherwise face to retrieve it are too great.
You won't get one drachmi from me. I'll do the trial.
If an excruciating underwater death is what you desire, who am I to stop you? Remember, you'll find my token in a chest at the bottom of the lake. I'll be waiting for you at the water's edge in the extremely unlikely event you survive.
How exactly does going for a swim test my ability to slay the Minotaur?
Minotaurs work in mysterious ways.
Seems like a lot of hassle for a token. Looks like I'll have to get wet.
That's what I'm looking for.
I see a bit of potential in you. I won't die alone! It's been hours. Where are they? Why'd I have to get Malacca's boys?
गाइस स्ट्रीम में जितने भी नए लोग ज्वाइन हुए हैं उन लोगों का स्वागत है। आई होप आप लोगों को स्ट्रीम पसंद आ रहा होगा। अगर पसंद आ रहा है तो सब लोग मिलके लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो।
Boys! Boys, come home! Miko! What trouble have they gotten into now? Their mother's going to feed me to that damned Minotaur.
This must be the pre-trial of accuracy.
Hmm? Oh, yes. This is the pre-trial of accurately finding my Malacca's sons.
Your sons? This doesn't sound like a trial.
Have you tried raising sons? It's perhaps the greatest trial of all. Only by completing the world-famous and totally legitimate pre-trial of accurately finding my sons can you proceed and face the Minotaur.
So, if I find your sons and make sure they're safe, you'll give me your trial token?
You'll get my token and my eternal gratitude.
I'll find your sons. Pull them out of whatever trouble they've stumbled into.
They usually hide in the fields behind me. May I suggest you prepare yourself mentally and physically. This will be your greatest trial yet, brave warrior.
If you need me to find your sons, I'll need to know more about them.
They're little shits. Wondrous. Beautiful. But shits all the same. They won't listen to me, but perhaps they'll listen to you.
You said your sons are likely in the field, but I'll need more to go on.
They climb on everything. Buildings, towers, the crops, all the crops. They're exactly as tall as my sons, creating the perfect place for them to hide. They never listen when I call for them.
They'll listen to me. Don't worry. I'll make sure your sons come home safe.
You must find all three of them. And hurry. There's only so long my wife will believe they're off praying at the temple.
I see him. There he is. Found him.
I'm here!
Go home to your father and do as he says, or I'll tell the Minotaur where you live.
But... I hate you, Mistios!
Wait right there!
You don't look like a Mistios. Help, please! Help me! I'm trapped up here!
You're safe. Go home. And listen to your pater when he calls for you.
Yes, miss. Sorry, miss.
I still need to find the Trial Master's other sons.
Ouch, my arm! I'm not trapped. You can go away now. I'm not even in here. Everything you broke was really expensive. So, my pater will probably kill you.
I'm sure. Home. Now. And that's the last of the sons.
My sons! You brought them home!
You were right. They are little shits.
I can't believe they listened to you. Consider the trial of accurately finding my sons complete!
Of all my victories, this is the one I'll be most remembered for. That's all 3 tokens. Better meet Leandros at the Warrior's Rest.
We need them! Everybody stand back!
Hey, careful!
That must be the man mentioned in the letter about the arena fighting. Meon.
Watch where you're going!
I have your Malaikis tokens. No more games, no more schemes to rob me of my drachmi. It's time to slay a Minotaur!
Absolutely, Mistios. No problem. But first, perhaps you'd like to buy back your exquisite, finely crafted trial tokens? This offer will expire in,
By the gods!
They, make for fantastic gifts.
Not another drachmi.
Oh, but, champion, surely you want something to help you remember the Befka pre-trials? Sorry. Then all that's left is facing our star attraction himself, the Minotaur! Are you ready to meet your doom?
If your pre-trials are anything to go by, yes. Yes, I am.
Well, good. Great. I want you to fight the Minotaur. You'll find the beast in the depths of the Cave of the Brave, on the Thithki Plateau. 2 other warriors have just completed their pre-trials. You can speak to them for more information. They'll join you when you're ready to, die horrifically.
You've come all this way. Join us.
No. I have a very important pottery lesson to attend. So...
And you must be the warriors.
Look, brother! The final member of our Minotaur hunting party has arrived! When the beast sees our assembled might, he will moo miserably in fear! Do Minotaurs moo, or...?
If it's all right with both of you, I'd like to strike the killing blow. Or can we at least say I struck the killing blow? I'm willing to haggle down to play the key role in distracting the Minotaur while allowing the killing blow to be struck.
The Minotaur is a mythical creature. Only someone just as mythical could slay it.
You're talking about me, right?
The only myths about you, little brother, are the ones Pater paid to keep quiet.
This can only end well.
Are you ready to ride?
Let's slay a Minotaur.
Leandro says it lives in the Cave of the Brave, on the Thithki Plateau. I say, let the Minotaur tournament begin! If the Minotaur eats humans and lives right next to the population of Befka, how are they all still alive?
Perhaps the diet of Befkans disagrees with you.
Good thinking, brother. Let us dip our blades in rich oils and onions to gain an edge in combat.
Behold, brother, the home of the Minotaur.
Isn't he supposed to live in...
That's a myth.
Isn't the Minotaur a myth?
No, he's the half-fool, half-human bastard son.
Sounds like a myth to me.
Beware, beast! For soon I shall use your spinal column. There's no glory here, only death!
Brother, wait, there is more glory in beast slaying than in bread making.
No, 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 no! Shit! Ah, Pefka, home of heroes. These bodies haven't been torn apart by a Minotaur. They've been arranged. These bodies have arrow wounds and cuts from weapons too small to be wielded by a Minotaur.
I am the Minotaur.
What?
Drop all your valuables and flee in terror. Mortal, leave me your drachme, and you shall be spared. Otherwise, death by hoof awaits you. Fear my moo. Fear it?
Malaka. I'm going to start stabbing until someone tells me what's going on.
I'll kill you! Good.
Stop! Don't kill me!
Μεγάλη είναι το όνομα διή. Βοήθη των άθλιων επέτεινεν τη γέα τάφη. Γίγνου ελεήμων το ικτρός της ουδέποτε κακό να πυρ...
I said grrr! Oh, fuck it. Hi.
Tell me what's going on, or I'll cut it out of you. And take off that Malaka's mask. Leandros?
I told you nothing is what it seems in Pefka. I'm happy to refund any expenses incurred. Please, it's my daughter, Mara. Masked men are holding her captive deep in the canyons of Titi Plateau.
Masked men? What kind of masks?
White like marble, bleeding from their eyes. Horrific!
The cult.
They control everything in Pefka. Lured champions from all over with the promise of Minotaur slaying glory, only to swindle and ambush them down here in the dark. Honorless. If I don't do as they say, Amara dies. If I take off my mask, or tell my wife, or ask for help, she dies.
Tell me about your daughter.
Amara. The sound of her laughter is sunlight on my skin. She is joy, Mistios. One night, the masked men took that joy from me. They needed my silver tongue to lure wealthy warriors to their trials. In Amara, they found all they needed to control me.
You said the cult, the masked men, have your daughter in the canyons of Dicti Plateau? There are a lot of canyons.
But only one holds Amara. There is a place called Zakros, an ancient ruin, and the bastion of the masked men's power. I go there every night, hoping to catch a glimpse of her. But I never have. I fear they keep her underground, where she'll never see the sun.
How many men have you sent to their deaths with a speech and a smile?
Thousands. More. But their lives will never outweigh my Amara. She's all I have. But now I have you, don't I? You can free her from those Malakas masked men.
She's your daughter! You must save her!
But they'd cut me down! You think she'd want to see her father die?
She would want her father to protect her! Coward!
You're right. I'm a coward. And a man cannot be any more than he is. That's enough for me, but it's not enough to save Amara. For that, I'll need your help.
We will save your daughter. Together.
Thank you, Mistios. Meet me outside the ruins of Zakros on Vitki Plateau. That's where my daughter is, and where I must be. These masked men, they're organized and unafraid. Their greatest weapon is no blade, it's our greed. Every merchant, every man and his slave earn enough drachmi out of this charade. Make Midas blush. Mistios, over here! It's me, Leandros! You came! I was sure I'd fight alone!
I'll stand with you, Leandros. No matter what happens today, Amara will be proud of her father. I see you're still a Minotaur.
I faced many of the Greek world's deadliest warriors in this mask. Granted, I was just there to distract those warriors with my roars and threatening gestures, so they could be ambushed and stabbed from behind. But wearing it makes me feel brave.
You look like the one thing in the world Alcibiades wouldn't take to bed. Can you even see out of that thing?
Mock all you want. When those Malakas in Zakros see this beast charging towards them, they will know fear! They must be keeping her underground. With hooves and heroics, we shall save her. But Zakros is well defended. How should we proceed?
Quietly. I'll try to sneak in. Stay back here until it's safe.
I can be stealthy.
You have horns.
Go. I'll do my best to distract the guards. Where is your honor, you masked Malakis? The Minotaur calls you. Come and face me. Show me your bravery by leading.
गाइस स्ट्रीम में जितने भी नए लोग ज्वाइन हुए हैं उन लोगों का स्वागत है। आई होप आप लोगों को स्ट्रीम पसंद आ रहा होगा। अगर पसंद आ रहा है तो सब लोग मिलकर लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो। गाइस मुझे बस 1 मिनट देना।
Your impenetrable fortress and coming out into the open.
Got to be careful not to get spotted.
Yeah! Over here! Everyone! It's you, Minotaur! And he's... Right now, at you!
Yeah! No! You're a joke!
Face me!
I will kill you!
Yeah!
Fine, fuck!
Where is your honor, you masked Malakis? The Minotaur calls you!
Right harder! Check this out!
By leaving the safety of your impenetrable fortress... Look at me! Over here! Everyone! It's the Minotaur! And he's so angry right now at you! Move! Face me!
Hey, come here!
The Minotaur calls you! Come and face me! Show me your...
I'll find her. She can't be far. I'll find her. Hey! Stop!
Please get me out of here. I never thought I'd be free.
Found her.
I will kill her.
No, please. I've been quiet. I haven't cried.
Take cover. I'll find you when I know it's safe.
You saved me.
Well...
Is that the Minotaur?
Show her.
Father? You're the Minotaur?
Maybe don't tell your mother.
I waited and waited and... You weren't going to leave me here, were you? You were just working on your plan to save me, right, Pater?
Of course. I was always coming for you. I just... needed to find something first.
The people who took you, if there's anything you overheard, anything that could help me stop them.
While I pretended to sleep, their leader spoke of a meeting place in Kidonia. I wrote down all the masked men's whisperings. Hopefully something in here will be useful to you.
My friend, we're heading to my wife. She keeps a vigil for Amara at the Warrior's Rest. Come with us. See the gift you gave. Our family, together.
After you.
Amara! Amara! You're alive! Mater! My family. You did this?
Thank Leandros. When the time came for action, he charged. Despite being outskilled and out-costumed, he fought courageously. Your husband is no coward.
Perhaps there are some heroes here.
No one's ever won the prize of Befka. Everyone who's died facing the Minotaur has had their drachmi go in the vault, growing year by year. And now, a tiny but well-earned portion of it is yours.
Thank you for a tiny portion.
Of course. Less taxes, reasonable operational expenses, and I'll make sure all of it reaches your boat, Mistios. You've earned it. Oh, and... This is for you. A coward doesn't deserve to be the Minotaur. You do.
Quite a compliment.
Befka is no longer safe for us. Freeing Amara will bring repercussions from people who are not known to be forgiving. But we're alive, and whatever future we have it only because of you.
Be safe.
Oh, just give up!
I see you have good taste. I'm glad you stopped by.
Πάρα αυτά του μέρους εγκαταλείψω.
Non θα βρήσεις την μάνα. Who do you think you are?
Μίλαν χορέχει. Ασχολία. Αθωότατος είναι.
Μη κανέβεσαι άρχη.
Ούτε τρονό.
Δώσε.
Η σέριδα σε εκτρέπει.
Τούτο μόνο. Παύσεις.
Το ικτιοpolio είπα και πόρο, χτίσετε εσύ των Ηλαίων, ποργαρεξί και...
Help! Somebody help me! Help! Somebody...
What's the problem?
My husband is missing. He went out fishing yesterday near Nafi and hasn't returned.
You must miss him.
This is more than a wife missing her husband. I truly fear he's in danger.
In danger of what?
Pirates. They were spotted in the area recently. I told them it was too dangerous, but we needed the drachmi to pay swordfish.
Tell me about swordfish.
My husband knows more about him than I do. Please save him, and he'll tell you anything.
If pirates got to him, he may already be dead.
I can't give up hope. He has a fast ship. If he saw the pirates, he'd head to the nearest shore.
I could rescue your husband. For a price.
Please, I'll find a way to pay. Just get him back.
I'll look for your husband. Where should I start?
His favorite fishing spot is on the west coast of Anafi, north of here.
If he's alive, I'll find him.
गाइस स्ट्रीम में जितने भी नए लोग ज्वाइन हुए हैं उन लोगों का स्वागत है। आई होप आप लोगों को स्ट्रीम पसंद आ रहा होगा। अगर पसंद आ रहा है तो सब लोग मिलकर लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो।
Κίνησε αυτόν. Ου με λιμιτίνος πατρός πέφυγας. Μη δεις ο κνηρός ένθα.
Τη συμμορία την περιοχή λιμένεται. Η φαρπάζουσα ύπους τη βοήθεια.
Get in position to sail! Whoa! Speed up!
Are you sure we should sail this way, Commander? I wish I had your confidence.
Let's go! Sails!
Salvage nearby. Shall we pick it up?
Enemies
Get
are
any
close!
closer.
Get
They're
ready!
going to think we're attacking them.
Rowers, in position!
Malaka! They are going to ram us!
Rowers, go! We've reached full speed! Archers! Slow!
That fire is going to weaken the ship!
More speed!
They outnumber us, Commander! The rowers need
Increase
time
speed!
left. Salvage here! Get fire!
Come on! Head for over water!
Commander, you
More
think we can
speed!
handle all of them?
Let's see what they make of fire! Arrows!
We need to let the rowers catch their breaths! Watch it! We can't keep going at this speed!
Archers! We need you!
We need...
Get them! What?
We didn't hit!
Onward! Woo! Feel that wind! Faster!
We can't go any faster!
Rowers! Go!
We're taking some damage, Commander!
Get ready to fire!
can't keep going at this speed!
Rowers! Slow down! Shipboard! Head for open water! Hang on tight! Go!
We spotted some salvage! We are at full speed, Commander! There's something floating there. We can retrieve it. We are pulling up to that salvage.
Rowing speed!
I have you now! This is a daft
Your wife sent me to find you.
Praise Poseidon! The pirates were waiting for high tide to attack.
We need to leave now. I'll escort you back to Heraklion.
I'm right behind you. Oh, I owe you beyond measure. How can I repay you?
My services are expensive.
Of course. You worth every drachmi. There would be more, but Swordfish already took his cut.
I should check out the waters near the beacon.
Thank the gods. Misthios, I need your help.
What's the problem?
We've been ravaged by storms and rough seas. Poseidon is angry.
Have you tried making an offering?
A simple offering isn't enough to appease him. We need to perform a ritual, but we can't do it without our ceremonial axe.
There are hundreds of axes around. Just use another.
But the Arkalahori axe was crafted for this very purpose.
To appease the gods?
The gods? Swordfish would have me fed to the sharks before Poseidon could punish me.
Swordfish? Who's that?
He's the one who ordered us to conduct this ritual every month. He runs the fish market. I can't say anymore. No one talks about swordfish and gets away with it, Misthios.
What if I insist?
Then I insist you retrieve the axe for me.
You insist?
No. Politely request. And of course, there'll be plenty of drachmi for your help, Misthios.
Do you know where the axe is?
Bandits took it. There's a cave east of town. If you follow the path along the shoreline, I'm sure you'll find them.
I'll go take a look.
And don't swing it around. It's a delicate, ceremonial axe.
Τα σπράξεις σου έγνων.
Here we are.
गाइस स्ट्रीम में जितने भी नए लोग ज्वाइन हुए हैं उन लोगों का स्वागत है। आई होप आप लोगों को स्ट्रीम पसंद आ रहा होगा। अगर पसंद आ रहा है तो सब लोग मिल के लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो।
They'll be on high alert here.
This must be the axe. Doesn't look like it can cut anything.
You call yourself a Misthios looking like that?
Need something else to find that axe, Misthios?
Who is this swordfish you want to impress?
You'll kill me if I tell you.
And I'll kill you if you don't.
Swordfish has always run the fish market with an iron fist. Charges the fishermen fees. If they don't pay up, the sharks eat well.
Point me in Swordfish's direction.
I don't know where he is. No one's seen him for years, Misthios. Some think he's dead. Just last week, some fishermen boldly said we should no longer pay fees to a dead man. Guess who's dead now?
I'll take my chances. Where is he?
He used to live at Fisherman's Beacon to the north. You could try your luck there.
Remind me where Swordfish is?
Try your luck at Fisherman's Beacon to the north. He used to live there.
Why do you fear Swordfish?
Everyone does, Misthios. He's not to be trifled with. Once, he took a man's nose off for sneezing in his presence.
Quite the reputation. This axe would fetch a good price at the Aura.
No, you can't sell it. Give it back. I'll pay you. Take all the drachmi I have.
The axe was yours to begin with. Take it.
You had me worried, Misthios. Thank you. I owe you my life.
legendary Knossos. Once palace to King Minos.
Don't touch that chest. It's mine.
Feeling brave, are you?
Me? No. Brave people are just looking for trouble. But if you want to be brave, open it.
This is junk.
Maybe to you, but it's all I have.
These ruins are an interesting place to set up camp. What brings you here?
A long time ago, below this very spot, my pater, the great adventurer Nikios, entered the labyrinth to steal the Minotaur's treasure. As I waited outside, I heard shouts and roars. Then his men came pouring out. His men, but not pater. I need to save him.
I've met the Minotaur. He's not what you think.
Those idiots in Pefka. They wouldn't know a real Minotaur if it ran them through with its horns. It's not like that here, Mistios.
Where is he then? You said the labyrinth was beneath us.
Yeah, there's a creepy-looking trapdoor beneath the temple.
Take me there, and I will slay the Minotaur and find your pater's... Find your pater.
You'll do that?
The Minotaur will die, and I will find your pater.
Thank you, Mistios. No one ever believes me.
Just calm down and take me to the labyrinth. What's your name?
Ardos. Now follow me. The entrance is way down on the ground. It's that...
गाइस स्ट्रीम में जितने भी नए लोग ज्वाइन हुए हैं उन लोगों का स्वागत है। आई होप आप लोगों को स्ट्रीम पसंद आ रहा होगा। अगर पसंद आ रहा है तो सब लोग मिलके लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो।
This way. This place is going to blow your mind, Mistios. There's a huge room, and there's a huge hole in the ground with a huge door. Everybody keeps going on about how Theseus killed the Minotaur. Lies. I heard it. A roar like rolling thunder. Yeah, that's it. The Minotaur is still alive and hungry.
Great.
I'm glad you came along. No pater has a shot of getting out of that damn labyrinth. They really didn't have to put the entrance this deep. Almost there. Here we are. Isn't this amazing?
I've seen some things, Ardos, but this...
is amazing!
So the Minotaur lies beneath Knossos' palace. Open the door. I've got a Minotaur to slay.
Oh, right. It's locked.
Don't worry, we'll find a way. You must know something.
I don't, but the guys who went into the labyrinth with my pater will. I tried talking to them, but they won't speak to me.
They'll speak to me. Who are these people?
The Collector, Swordfish, and my old caretaker. My old caretaker. Boring old man. Never wanted to talk to me about my pater or the Minotaur. So I left him to find out the truth on my own.
Bold.
And the collector is this guy who buys weird stuff. He's a merchant in Gortin. Oh, and the last guy, they call him Swordfish.
Of course.
He's the boss of Octopus Bay, and he's mean.
Where should I start looking for swordfish?
Fisherman's Beachhead in Heraklion would be your best bet. No one's seen him in years. Some think he's dead.
Swordfish? He must have a long, pointy nose.
No, he's really good with a sword, and he's really good with a fish, I guess.
This collector, where is he?
He lives in Gortin, near some red pillars, in a crazy house with lots of stuff. I've borrowed some trinkets from him. He has so many, he never even noticed.
Don't let me catch you borrowing from me.
From you, I would never get caught.
Tell me more about this old man.
Okay, so my old caretaker recently sent me a message about wanting to meet in Festos.
That's nice of him.
He never answered me about my pater or the Minotaur. Ever. That's why I left in the first place.
I'll go in your place and see what I find.
The message said to meet him at our old house, northeast of here, near Festos.
Where did you say I'll find your caretaker?
Old caretaker. The message said to meet him at our old house to the northeast, near Festos.
I'll make sure they all talk. You must be the hoarder.
The collector.
Dust collector, maybe. I'm here about the Minotaur.
No. I can't. I don't know anything about the Minotaur.
Ardos sent me. He says you know things.
Ardos, the boy. Never talk to the boy. We all promised.
What you saw has scarred you. Those scars are starting to fade. Perhaps you'd like some fresh ones.
No, please. I have answers. If you aim to survive that beast in the labyrinth, I know what you'll need.
Tell me your secret, collector.
The armor of Theseus himself. It's the only thing that can withstand the beast. But it's not here. It's in the fort. I had to sell it.
There's nothing wrong with my armor.
Nicias thought his armor was the finest in the Greek world. He could have worn Theseus' when we found it. But I was the perfect fit. Minotaur struck me right in the chest. Should have died. But Nicias... Don't make Nicias' mistake. Wear Theseus' armor.
What do you know of the boy?
Son of Nicias. Stubborn. A little shit. His father's son.
You remember him fondly enough, yet you refuse to speak to him.
If I speak, he might not listen. The truth is armor against little, Misthios.
You said you sold Theseus' armor. Who has it?
A military commander, stationed in the fort. He has a cave filled with all sorts of prizes. The armor is his crown jewel.
Sounds like a hard thing to part with.
No, easy. That armor, it would have saved Nicias. It would have saved the boy's father. Yet, I wore it. I didn't deserve. The armor haunted me. No point keeping ghosts in my collection.
Breathe, Collector. I've learned enough. If Theseus' armor is still in the fort, I'll find it.
There are more pieces of Theseus' armor. I've only managed to attain 2 of them. But someone stole one from me. If you find it, you can have it. But give whoever took it a piece of my mind. And perhaps a piece of your blade.
गाइस स्ट्रीम में जितने भी नए लोग ज्वाइन हुए हैं उन लोगों का स्वागत है। आई होप आप लोगों को स्ट्रीम पसंद आ रहा होगा। अगर पसंद आ रहा है तो सब लोग मिलकर लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो।
Χαίρετε και καλώς ήλθετε στο μείζον
The hidden cave.
αρώματα εκ Κορίνθου και Κρήτης.
What?
Theseus' armor. Oh, it is real.
I wonder how many more pieces of Theseus' armor are there.
Hop, hop! This must be Ardus's house.
Where's the boy? Ardus.
You're his caretaker?
Of course. I need to speak with him.
गाइस स्ट्रीम में जितने भी नए लोग ज्वाइन हुए हैं उन लोगों का स्वागत है। आई होप आप लोगों को स्ट्रीम पसंद आ रहा होगा। अगर पसंद आ रहा है तो सब लोग मिलके लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो।
Don't you recognize me? Remember all the times we shared the secrets?
Don't take me for a fool.
Who told you about the boy? Speak!
It's nothing personal with the boy or the old man, but if I tell you anything, I am good as...
Dead? Guess what'll happen if you don't tell me anything?
Okay. What is it you want to know?
Where is the old man?
They're at Festus village, southwest of here. They got him tied to a post and they're beating him.
What is to happen to the boy?
I don't know, Mistios. They just told me to bring him back, but we both know what they're capable of.
And you'd bring them an innocent boy? You'd stand by as an old man gets beaten.
But...
And you agreed to kidnap the boy.
They're just up the road. The cult. Go kill them all. You'll be doing me a favor, too. Let me go, and I won't tell anyone what happened.
You put innocent people in harm's way. Or you won't get out of this alive.
Stay away!
The old man is alive. I should check the temple in Festus. There's the old man amongst those guards. The old man is here. They'll keep a sharp watch here.
tear you apart! I can't believe you did that!
I've told you everything I know. Wait. Who are you?
Ardo sent me. Can you walk?
The boy. Thank the gods. Let's get out of here before they return.
They would kill me, I am sure of it. Free me, please, friend.
You. Thank you. Thank you.
Not that way. Surely, mis Dios. Mis Dios, over here. We must not lose any time.
Breathe, old man.
Ardos, the boy. Is he safe? Alive?
I won't let anyone hurt him. Though I do sometimes think about strangling him myself.
Ardos has been known to test even the most resolute of wills.
I'm looking for a way into the labyrinth. Ardos said you might know something.
I know this. That place is death.
What drove everyone out of the labyrinth? Something must have happened.
I never went inside. I'm not a fool. But Nikios wanted me to watch the boy. I stayed outside and prayed. But I heard it. The Minotaur. Two returned. But Nikios...
Ardos said his father is in the labyrinth. Is this true?
Yes. He never came out. Though two who did will never truly escape it.
Ardos says you refuse to speak or talk to him about his father.
How can anyone tell a boy the person he looks up to, his father and only family, is dead? What I can do in Nikios' honor is to stop his son from entering that cursed place.
Why would they hurt you?
When the survivors fled the Minotaur, they left behind a disc. The key to the labyrinth. And I kept it.
Then why do they think Ardos has it?
Because he does. He stole it from me. And I told them about it. They tortured me, Mistios. I tried not to break. I failed him. I failed him all these years.
The people who tortured you belong to a powerful cult. They have broken stronger men than you. You can still make things right with Ardos. As smart as he is, he still needs someone to look out for him. Family. He needs you.
He doesn't even want to see me, Mistios.
Keep trying.
About the disc. He doesn't know his true purpose, Mistios. With it, you'll be able to open the labyrinth. Just promise to keep him safe.
He'll be safe with me.
A note. The driver was to deliver the lioness to the leader of Gortin.
Phobos, away!
गाइस स्ट्रीम में जितने भी नए लोग ज्वाइन हुए हैं उन लोगों का स्वागत है। आई होप आप लोगों को स्ट्रीम पसंद आ रहा होगा। अगर पसंद आ रहा है तो सब लोग मिलके लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो।
Another Mystios trying to make a name for themselves, huh?
Clear a path! Σκότων αλκρούο. Ώστε άρα δυνάμεθα. Τύπα να δέομαι. Εδώ είμαι να αποδείξω.
These fishermen should know something about swordfish. Fishmonger, I'm looking for swordfish.
Shh! Are you crazy? You don't find swordfish. Swordfish finds you. Now go before I get my nose cut off.
I'm looking for swordfish.
I know nothing. Get out of here.
Hey! I'm looking for swordfish. Can you help?
Piss off, Malaka.
I hear you're looking for a certain fish.
Yes. Swordfish.
I hope you know what you're in for. He's ruthless. Cut off a man's nose just for sneezing.
Why is it that every time I mention his name, people jump?
Swordfish controls Heraklion and everyone in it.
Where is he?
No one's seen him in a long time. But there's a rumor he controls Heraklion from a hideout underground.
That's ridiculous.
It's all I know, mistress.
If he's so dangerous, why are you talking to me?
I'm old, tired, sick of bowing down to pay fees. If you can take him out, we're all better for it.
Not another word out of you, Malaka. I have orders. Everyone who talks about swordfish must die.
Όποτε στρέφεται!
This is it. By the gods! What's going on here? Swordfish.
Deimos, I knew you'd come. Dog! Dog of Cosmos! Have you come to bite?
I've come to tear your face off, Swordfish.
You think I haven't been preparing for this day?
I'm here for the...
I won't go back! I won't go back in there! I don't care if I owe the cult. I want out! You want that artifact? Go fetch it!
Once a cultist, always a cultist.
What do you want from me then, Demos?
Answers. And you will give them to me. What happened in there that drove you to this?
The Minotaur happened! I was lucky! Nikios, though. The Cosmos promised me everything! Not this!
How did you end up here?
I'm hiding amongst the filth. And from it, I can't show my face anymore. But Heraklion is still mine! All its fish, and all its people!
You're insane. How did you get into the labyrinth?
Nikios had a key. He put it into the stele. But you can't go in there. It'll kill you. It'll get out and kill us all!
You underestimate me.
That's what Nikios said! Ah! I'll feed you to the sharks!
Not so good with a sword after all.
You can find Drachmi anywhere if you look hard enough. All it takes is a little persuasion.
The cult has existed for decades, and will exist for centuries more.
A broken man. Haunted by the Minotaur till the very end.
गाइस स्ट्रीम में जितने भी नए लोग ज्वाइन हुए हैं उन लोगों का स्वागत है। आई होप आप लोगों को स्ट्रीम पसंद आ रहा होगा। अगर पसंद आ रहा है तो सब लोग मिलकर लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो।
Σύνελθε.
Γαλλιανού. Τούτο μόνον.
Παύσεις!
What's on your mind, old man?
I'm dying, Mistios. I can feel it in my bones. But first, there's something I need to do. Will you help an old man fulfill his dying wish? I can offer you what drachmi I have left.
I won't deny an old man his final wish. What is it?
I always promised my wife I'd take her to see the red flowers on the summit of the mountain in Zeus's playground. It's a beautiful place. Great view. But she met the ferryman before me, Mistios. I never made good on my promise. It was always one thing or another, you know? Children, war, what have you.
If you tried harder, she might have gotten to see the view.
I tell myself that every day.
So, what do you want me to do?
I need you to pick some of those red flowers for me from the summit of Mount Ida, so I can take them to my wife when I meet Hades. Just a few would do. Bring them back to me here. I'll be waiting, Mistios, and I don't have long.
I understand.
You there, Mistios!
Άνθρωπε.
गाइस स्ट्रीम में जितने भी नए लोग ज्वाइन हुए हैं उन लोगों का स्वागत है। आई होप आप लोगों को स्ट्रीम पसंद आ रहा होगा। अगर पसंद आ रहा है तो सब लोग मिल के लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो।
Έρναν ή Άγε.
Πού κασφαλέσαι
Άσε τούτο!
I see it. This must be the place the old man spoke of. There it is. The flower. The flowers. I should hurry back to the old man near Gortin.
Slow down!
Και μην επιστρέψεις.
Ώρα κάσε. Εργάζεστε.
Παύσεις.
Πρώτα το στη Διανία ή.
Ενοχλείς με τα μάλα.
Τι τούτοποιείς. Ορώσε.
Hades claims another.
In all my life, I never seen him so peaceful. I hope he's found matter. Those flowers, are they...
Yes. He asked me to fetch them.
You silly old man. Is this why you left Pefka? To fetch matter flowers so far from home? You silly, stubborn old man.
Here.
Thank you so much, Mis Dios.
He made a promise to his wife, and I made a promise to him.
I don't have anything to offer you. Mater must be so glad you brought her flowers. You never did when she was alive.
You?
Whatever it was, I didn't steal it.
The old caretaker said you?
Whoa, he told you stuff? Did he tell you anything about my pater?
No, he didn't, but...
What about the collector?
He didn't say anything about your pater either.
Huh? I could have sworn he knew something.
Look, the old caretaker said you...
Wait. And swordfish? What did he say? You found him, right?
He said you were a rude little boy that likes to interrupt.
That's not true. Fine. Maybe I get a little excited sometimes. What are you going to say?
The old man said you stole something from him.
No, I didn't. Wait, what did he accuse me of stealing?
The key to the labyrinth, a disc.
Oh. You mean this old thing? I always wondered what it was for.
Swordfish mentioned there was a place to put the disc. In a stele.
Oh, so what do we do now?
If we put the disc into the stele, the entrance to the labyrinth should open. Then I see about a minotaur.
And you'll save my pater too, right?
Hardos, I don't think your pater is still...
He's alive, I know it. We just have to hurry.
Looks like a piece of Theseus' armor. I learned about the Code of Gortin in the Agogi as a child.
Misthios,
What's going on?
this job will be dangerous and could get us both killed.
All my jobs are dangerous.
This job is about power. The power to rule Gortin by starting a war.
Αδύνατον εστί.
गाइस स्ट्रीम में जितने भी नए लोग ज्वाइन हुए हैं उन लोगों का स्वागत है। आई होप आप लोगों को स्ट्रीम पसंद आ रहा होगा। अगर पसंद आ रहा है तो सब लोग मिलकर लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो।
Wars cost both drachmi and lives.
I know the price. A war will be devastating. But in the end, it's what's best for Gortin.
What do you have in mind?
I am the head of the Bull Council, and according to our code, after a war is lost, the Council chooses our next leader. Me.
And you need some heads to roll to get things started.
Just one head. There's a visiting herald from Festos. No doubt here to broker peace with Gortin. His murder will guarantee that war is the only option for Gortin.
And my fee?
You'll be paid very handsomely for your efforts.
I'll start the war for you. But first, I need more information.
Before the war can truly begin, we'll need your help weakening Gortin. Destroy their supplies, steal their valuables, and kill that Malaka's visiting herald.
Where can I find the visiting herald?
This man of peace stays at the leader house at night and wanders around Gortin during the day. Kill him, and Gortin will be blamed for his murder.
Tell me about the supplies I should destroy.
The weapon racks and supplies in Daedalus Fort must be destroyed to ensure they don't win the war.
There's plenty of valuables to be found in Daedalus Fort.
Stealing from there will hurt the Gordon war effort most.
I'll start this war for you. I hope you know what you're doing.
We've been planning this for a while. See me when everything is complete.
I see him. The watch will be vigilant here.
You don't want to be here today, sellsword.
What? They can't stop us all. Grind you with dust. This doesn't end well for you, Carlos. They're getting away! There! Get it out! Yeah!
Αλλάχου ταχαίο!
Σύζυγος η Μοντέρ. Τελεία.
Φύγε, Πόρο. Προήρυγα το πατρίς ότι έδει πάβει να πει.
Ώρα.
Παρόδοτα των χρεών της χείρας.
Κυρίστο εν παρόδο.
This is a restricted area.
Let's hope no one notices me here.
You're really asking for it.
Yeah!
You'd better stay over there.
Did I not?
Τι λαμβάνει η χώρα. Πάρα αυτά του μέρους έχει. Γιατί τούτο παιδεύεις. Come on!
Rowers, to positions!
Commander!
Ship your oars!
We can burn them to ash, Commander!
Start rowing!
They're gearing up to ram us!
Fire!
We did it!
More speed! Light up! Fire! Ready to shoot! Ready, arrow!
No good!
Bows ready! Ready!
Alaska! On this!
Get ready to fire!
Ah! Safe again! We have rescued our lives to sail once more!
Slow the rowers!
We're taking damage from the flames!
Fire the bully!
Wait until
Slow the ship! Speed up!
We're hit! There's fire!
Onward! Arrows at the ready!
We are going up to that salvage!
Let's go! Slow down! Sails down! Rowers, to your oars!
They'll be watching for me. I need to be careful.
Αχλαότιμε, τεχνών μήτυρ πολύ ολβέ.